All right, guess we're back, folks. Hello. Go Taste and TV. Hope you're well. It's been a while, hey? Let's adjust some things here. It's been a minute. Okay. So I decided just to take a bit of time off for a couple of reasons. One, the AFL finals are on. Grand final has finished as of a couple of hours ago. So that's sort of done. Footy season's done. Now cricket season will start up shortly. And I just also had a few other things on, / wanted a bit of a break. But we're back. Starting a little bit earlier. Thought I'd do a bit of a bumper stream. Try and get through a bunch of stuff. I got about 20 tabs open. We'll see how much we get through. My plan is to get through quite a bit, but we'll see. Alright, I'm a bit behind on the gas puzzles, so I'm just going to get straight stuck into it. So the last 5 I haven't done. But I'm changing the order slightly. So this is Parody Sweeper by Clover. I need also this one. There we go. So we'll just kind of move things around a bit. So that's the rules. There we go. And I'm going to be kind of racing through these because these are gas puzzles, so I'm trying for the 2-hat time. The 2-hat time for this puzzle is... let's see... 7 minutes. Seems doable. I will also need this one. This one. There we go. I'm going to put this here. It's quite small, but that'll do. Just make sure that, yep, that works. Good. Fantastic. All right. So I'm just going to kind of go through them, and we'll see. Hopefully I don't stuff it up. Probably will, even before I stuff up everything. Right. So there are the rules. Basically, this tells us the parity and the number and parity of these 8 cells. So 5 of these 8 must be odd. 3 of these 8, the surrounding, must be odd. All of these must be even. So that's the rules, and we try and get done in 7 minutes. Or less. So here we go. Alright, so these must all be even. So that's easy. 8, not there. 2, so that's a 2. 2, 4, 8, so 6. 4, 6, 8, 2. Okay. Easy start. So these must now be right, because those are even. 9's not there. 5 and 9 are not there. Okay. 3. So 1. And what's left here? 9. By Sudoku, 1 goes there. Okay, all of these now must be right, because that's the only even digit out of these ones. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 7, 9, 5, 1. 1, 3, 7. And I suppose probably this one, actually this one. 1, 2, 3. So these are all even now, right? That's 8. This is a 4. This resolves. So you can see how this puzzle's set up, right? Just nice and center outwards. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that must be those. So 1 and 5, not there. 9's not here. 5 and 7 are in this column. 1 in the box, and 3 and 5 in the column 7. Okay. This one, right? 3 of those. So these are all there, and that's not 4. 2, 6 pair there. 4's in this box. By Sudoku, 1. By Sudoku, 3. What's the next place? There's probably still more classic stuff, right? One, two. This one? 3, nope. 3 here. What's left here? 4. So 7 and 9 are not here. Okay, well, 9, 7. 4, 5. 2, 6. 6, 2, 6. Okay. That helps. Alright. 2 and 4 are not here, so they're here. Which means 6 and 8 are here. 1, 5, 7. Both 1 and 5 are in this column. 2 and 8. 9s. 5, 7. 2, 6, 8. 2 and 6 here. 8. 2, 6, 8. 5, 7. Closing in. Is this going to help us? Nope. Is this going to help us? Not yet. Actually, yes, it will. These now must be of that parity. 1, 5, 7, 9, 3. 7. This must be a 4. 5, 8. 1, 5. 7, 5. 9. 7. 3, 1. 8. 9. 3 in the column already. 5, 7. 6, 8. Now we might have broken the back of the puzzle, hey? Alright. So that was a nice quick resolution there. This was the last little bit here. That parity marking melted the puzzle down. So comfortably in the 2 hat time of 7 minutes. 1 hat was 13. So that's a nice one. Alright. Nice. Good little warm up. So onwards. Double nickels on the dime. This is a double arrow. So digits along a grey line must have the same sum as the digits of the circles. Okay, very boxy sort of a setup. I just need a little bit more there. Okay, awesome. All right, so the 2 hat time here is 7 minutes again. 1 hat is 13. Okay, here we go. Right, so yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? 15, 15. And this is 15, yeah? 1, 2 pair. 3, 4, 5. Nice little setup. 6, 7, 9. 9's not here. 6 isn't here. All right. So this is going to be the same here, right? 7, 8. And now 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 5. There's often a symmetrical setup in these puzzles. It's a safe bet. All right. So 13. 32. 16. Right. 9, 7. 9's already in this row. So 7, 9, 8, 7. Okay. 8's not here. 8 must be here. 11. 34. So 17. 1, 4. 2, 3. Resolves down here. 1, 2 pair. 4, 1. 4 bounces back down. 3, 4. 9 finishes off this column. 5, 6, 8. Not 5, not 8 by Sudoku. 2, 3, 7. That's correct. 3. Oh, no, that's not yet. That's incorrect. I pencil marked this correctly. There's not 6 here. 5, 7, 8. Even. That might work. 2, 3, 6, 2, 3. There we go. That's better. Fix that up. 6, 7. 45 minus 13. 32. Yeah, 16. 16. 2, 3 not here. 1, 4, 5. 3, 4, 2, 3. 2 looks up 1, 2. 7, 8 goes here, so it's not an 8 because of this 8. 7. 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8. And 1, 2, 7, 9, but not 9. That's a 9. Not 1, not 2, not 7 because of these candidates here. 2, 1's going to bounce back. 4, 1. 5, 8, 9. 3, 4, 6. Again, 3's on the top, 4's on the top. 8's above here. 5 is right above here. 5, 6, 9. 5. 9 can't be here. 6 can't be here. 3. 1, 4, 8. 1. 2, 3, 6. 2 is below here. 3, 6 pair. 7, no. Okay, box. The corner boxes are done. I'm going to have to use one of these, I think, probably. But let's see if I can do some classic first. 8's not here. 7's not here. Is that helpful? Oh, 4. 1, 7 pair. 3, 6. 5, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. But 8s are in the box. 7's below. Hey, Juggler. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing some gas puzzles. Trying to get 2 hat time here. I'm doing all right. 2 hats, 7 minutes. So just going to tidy up here. It's these, isn't it? Must be that. That's going to resolve everything. I got to do maths. 14. That's not going to work. 6. Which one's the right one to look at? Oh, duh. That might help. Actually use what's already given. 6 not here. 6 not here. I've got these now. 10. Well, absolutely works. No, 3, 6, 2, 6. 6, 3, 4, 6. Okay, 9, 9. This is looking good. 9, 1, 4, 13. No, 4 breaks here for sure, right? 13 and 8, not possible. 1, 7, 2, 4, 8, 4, 7, 8, 2, 7, 1. Alrighty, got there. Got there. Maybe it's Sudoku. Yeah, a 9, just staring me in the face, looking right down here to this cell. Alright, so just got inside the 2 minutes. Not too bad. There's always going to be those center ones, right? Given the start was so easy with 45 minus this, and then 2x, x, and x again. So that was easy enough. Cool. onwards. This is the next gas puzzle, so Antinite and Palindrome. Cute little setup of givens. Two hat time is 8 minutes here. One hat time is 17 minutes. Okay. Right, there are the rules. And here we go. So being Palindrome, that's a thing. Sorry, that's a thing. There we go. That's more like it. That's how palindromes work. I know how to do palindrome, Sudoku. 5, 6. These are just easy given digits. Okay. Now the anti-night comes into things. Probably. 7, 9, right? 2, not there. 7, not there. Okay, so 7. 7 here would break by palindrome, so it goes here. 7. Three goes here. Can't be here by Knight's move. The 2 is the same thing as the 7, right? Here breaks by palindrome, so it goes in that corner. So here's going to be 6 by symmetry, right? With the same with the 3. These 3s and these 6s. Mm, 5, 5, 5. 5 goes somewhere here. Which means 5 goes somewhere here, okay. And 4. Right, 5s. Now this 5 would break palindrome, so that's not going to work. This 5 is correct, which puts 5 here. Are we going to get most of the 5s now? I bet this is the real 5, but let's see if we can verify that. Well, this one is not, so that one is. 3, 5 pair. Okay. And this 5 and this 5. 5 is here. 5 must be there by palindrome. And indeed, this was the correct 5. This pattern comes up so much in Anti-Night, it's not funny. Not there by Knight's move, not there by Knight's move. One's here. One's here. One's here. One is in one of these, not sure where. Ah, let's see. 4. Seven's not here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, this small one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Four and 6 are not here. So 2 of the 7, 8, 9 triple is there. 1, can't be 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all gone. 9. Or these 1, 2, 3, 4, can't be 5. 6, can't be 7, 8 or 9. Not 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 6, by knight's move, no. 7, 8, 9, that's not that helpful. Probably not using the knight's move enough, right? That's probably my first mistake. Okay, well, 1 definitely doesn't go here. So this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This digit goes here. Cannot be a 6. Let's use some classic Sudoku stuff. It just goes here. Okay, that's less helpful. Eight is somewhere here, which means 8 goes here. 8 goes somewhere here. This digit goes somewhere here. It's not 8. It's not 3. Okay, this is a little more helpful. So 5s are done. 6s. Right, 4. Okay. Four. So that's not 4. That's a 4. Meaning 6 goes somewhere there. Should have figured that there'd be repeating digits here. This is probably restricted. Alright, here we go. Brute force, but 1, 3 by knight's move, 4 by Sudoku, 5 by Sudoku, 6 by knight's move, 7 by Sudoku, 8. So that's 2 and 9. Yeah, so 2, 7, 9, triple. That's not a 9. That's not a 9. 3, 6, 8. But that's not an 8. That's not a 1. 2, 7, 9. That's not 9. 1's not here. 1 is somewhere here. It's a cool setup. Just need to use the knight's move a bit more, I think. Yes, so the knight's move here. See? 2. 2. So 139. 3 cannot be here. 1 is here, so that one's going to break. Oh, 1's here, so this cannot be 1. 9, 3, 1. 3, 6, 8. 9. 3. 4. 4. So now it's starting to unwind. 9, 2, 1. 3, 8. 2, 3. 1, 4, 6, 4, 1, 6, 1, 2, 9's on here, 7, 9, that's a 7 by palindrome, that's 7 by Sudoku, that's 9 by Sudoku and palindrome, 6, 7, 9, 7, 6, and 8, 9, 7, 1, 6, 9, 3, 6, 3, and 8. Alright, that took a bit longer. That's why the 2-hat time was 8 minutes there. Yeah, this I think was the key, right? Doing a bit more of this eliminating kind of stuff. And once you then get these, it flows from there. So they're a bit tricky. Cool setup. Alright, so 2 more gas puzzles. Now, the order that I talked about before that I flipped, this was the latest. This is the latest gas puzzle. This one's from like 5 days ago. This one is easier relative to this one. This pattern was very prominent like a week or 2 ago. And this one, apparently, we're told is pretty spicy with long hat times. Colouring is your friend. So that's what Philip suggested here. But first we've got Clover's one. So these are both odd-even. Okay, so standard odd-even rules. These are even digits in squares, and these are odd in circles. Cool, so we'll do the short, easy one first. 7 minutes for the 2 hats. Here we go. This is a 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 2, 6 goes here, 2, 8, 8, 4, 2. So that's easy. Evens are done. Try again, that's a 4. That's even better. Actually do it correctly, it would help. Alright, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, not a 5. 1, 7, 9, that's 9. 1, 7, 3, 5, 9. And 5, 7, 1, 3, 9. Not a 1. 1, 5, 3, 7, 9. Not 9, not 7. And this is 1, 3, 5. Alright, 1, 3, 7, triple. 4 goes here. 3, 5, 6. Eight's nowhere there. 7's here. 3, 5, 9. Which means that's neither 3 or 9. 7. 7's not here, it's here, 5 here. 9's not here, so it's here. 6 are in the column. 2, 4, 6. 1. 7, 6, 8. That's resolved by this 6. 7. No 5 there. 3. 4, 8. There's a 4 here. 5. These 7s. 2s are in this column. 1, 9. 9's 3. 5 are in the row. 9, 5. 3. 5, 3. 1, 5. 1, 9, 7. 7 not here. 3 not here. In fact, I can just make sure that's easy to tidy up. 6 not here. 1's not here. 4, 2, 6, 4. We're almost done. 6, 6, 6, 8, 2. 8, 8, no. 8, 9, 2. That's a nice easy one. 3 minutes 9. Like it. Alright, so hopefully we're odd even warmed up for the last gas puzzle tonight, which is this one. This one. The 2 hat timer here is 10 minutes. 1 hat timer is 25 minutes. Alright. And I have seen this pattern, as I said, quite prominently in the last week or two. Not one that I have enjoyed, I must say. As far as it's been a bit of a struggle to solve some of the gas puzzles quickly with this setup of givens. All right, here we go. 10 minutes. Normal odd even rules, and away we go. We get 2 easy write-ins. This is 6, 8. This is also 6, 8. 1. 5, 7, 9. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 2, 6, 8. 6 already in this box. Okay, 6, 8, 2, 4. 8, 2, 4, 6. Not a 6 here. 2, 8 here. 5, 7. So these are 4, 6, 8. 6. 5, 7, 9, 1, 3. 1, 9, 7, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 9. But 9's already in this row. 5, 7, 3, 1, 9. And for completeness, we'll do this as well. 9, 1, 5, 7. Ah, that's a 3. Which means that's not a 3. So one of these is 5, 7. One of these is the other of this triple. Okay. So nothing easy now. Question is, what is the next place to look? That helps a little. Seven. Three, 9. Oh, this is 3, 5. Yeah, so 9 must be here. Okay, one of these is 1, 3. One of these is 2, 8. So 2 and 4 here. 2, 4 pair. So these are the remaining odds. 1, 3, 5, 9. Clearly 9's not here. 3's not here. We got a 1, 5, 9 triple. 7 is somewhere here. 7 is somewhere here. Haven't had to colour yet, but I wonder if it's coming. Five, 7 pair in box 1. Oh yes, because they're not here. That actually helps. So I marked the 7, but I didn't actually bother to look at the 5. 4, 6, 8. And then that's a 4, 6, 8 triple here, and a 4, 6, 8 triple here. 7, 9. Does that help? Yes, a little. Okay, well this digit could be the 4 or this 6 or 8. That's helpful. Same with this one, could be one of those. Doesn't help. Okay. 5, 1, 3, 7, 9. Not a 7. One, 3, 9, 7, 5. So 2 and 8. Okay, and then 5, 7, 1, 3, 9. 9's not here. 1, 3, 5, 9. So this is 2 and 4. 6. 6, 8, 2. Not 2, and these are not 8s. 1, 3, 9. So 9's here, 9's not here. 1, 5 pair, that's not 1. That's really cool, right? I like that sort of elimination. 9. 9. So 1, 3, 8. Not a 1, not a 3. 1, 3 at triple. 6. Or the 8 there gives it to you. 8. Three. It's just slowly collapsing. I haven't had to colour yet. I think it will collapse with a bit more Sudoku. Maybe. 1, 3, 5. Look at that. See? The Sudoku just keeps coming. 3, 5, 3. Bounces back here. 5. Again, more Sudoku. Again, more Sudoku. And there. That's correct? Yeah. That's very quick there. 9, 7. 8's not there. 8's not there. 8's there. 2, 8. 1. 5, 9. That's an 8. 4, 2, 4. 5. 4, 2, 6. 4, 6, 4. 7, 5, 7. There we go. No colouring needed. Got there in just under 8 minutes, so 2 minutes and change. So that was nice. Good little one with a bit more meat on the bone, which is nice. Cool. All right, so gas puzzle's done. Onwards we go. to here. All right, so first of 6 Sudokus from 2021 WPF Sudoku Grand Prix. Last round, round 8, authored by Germany. Puzzles by Jonas Gleim. As usual, classic to start with, 19 points. Cute little sort of setup here. Away we go. Let's see, classic stuff first. Easy classic stuff like... Well, 2 goes here. 3 goes here. 4. Yes, these 5s. This is where I should have looked first. Right, this 5, and this 5. And these 5s. 5 here. Six. That resolves 4 there. 4 there by Sudoku on account of these 4s. Let's see. Is it this box? Yeah, it's this box here, isn't it? Yeah, because these 5s. Which now impacts this box here. And the 5s that are. Yep. Good call. And now 3s. Staring out at me. And this 3. This 3. This 3. And now 3s are done. Making quick work of this. Now with just finding out which digit works best. 6, 8, 9. 9's already in this column. 6 already in this column. Another 6, 8, 9 triple. 6 not here because of this 6. 4 is not here. 9's not here. 8, 9. 8, 9, 6. 9's already in this column. 8, 9. Two and 8, right? One, 2, and 7. 2 is obviously not here because of this 2-8 pair. 4, 4, 4. 4s are done. Nice. Okay. Seven. 1 goes here with a 6. 2 and 8. Try that again. 2 and 9, even. 2, 8, 9, triple, 6. And now these triples have to get resolved from a crossway somewhere. 1, 6, 7. 6, 1, which puts 9 here. 1, 2, 6. 6 is in both these columns. So like that. 1, 7. Can't be 2 in this spot because of this 2. And in fact, the 2 in box 2 just goes here. 1, 7 pair, 8, 9 pairs here. And now we're going to get some resolution on this side of the grid. 1, 7. 1, 6, 7. 7, 9. 1, 2, 7. So 8, 9. 7. 1, 2, 1. 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 7, 6, 1. 6 and 7. Easy done. So not terribly difficult there. But you expect that for 19 points, right? I think the 5s and then the 3s, that helps a lot. Making quick work of the rest. And then progressing down here. Okay. So moving on, variant time. Anti-night, 39. So, you know, mild, but not too much more difficult. Cool little sort of clock setup here. And away we go. And I like the repeating digits. So 1 to 8 there, and then 1 to 8 on the outside. Okay. What digit do we pick first, people? Because there's probably some classic we can do, but if we pick the right digit, we can make quite a bit of progress, I think. I have thoughts. It's kind of an obvious choice. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get any of those in, necessarily. Okay. Well, so my thoughts were we could start with 4s, because we've got 3 of those. But actually, these ones are helpful. By Knight's Move, not here. And Taste is looking at 7 in box 9. For the same kind of setup, right? This 7 playing a key role in row 7, column 9. So 7 here. So let's focus on these digits. Let's see how far we can get. I'm just going to do a bit of pencil marking here. Based on classic stuff. It's too far away. I don't think pencil marking 4 options is helpful. And now 7. And we're going to get the same arrangement of 1s and 7s pencil marked around the grid. These corner 1s and 7s, and these pointing 1s and 7s. Now 6 is restricted, which leaves 2, 5, 9. 5 not there by Sudoku. Same with 5 in box 7. Oh yes. Yes, maybe we can do a bit more than I thought, actually. And 3 in this box? Yeah. So 5 goes here. We're going to be able to place another 3, surely. Here, right? So that's cool, right? If you're clever enough to spot that symmetry setup really fast, you can just get a lot of about 10 digits nice and easy. Two. 6, 9's not helpful. 8. Six obviously goes here. 4. 3, 9, 3. So this kind of similar situation, right? It's happening here. So therefore we should be able to... Can we get one of these? Four in row 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, not quite, right? But 3s. So I got a 1-3 pair, right? 2, 5, 9. And the 5. And what's this digit going to be? It's going to be paired with something, isn't it? Oh, 8. That's what I'm talking about. See, we're able to get another corner digit. And that's huge, because now we get good progress here. 8 going here. Oh, yeah, because the knights move. Look at this 4 doing lots of work in row 3. And that puts 9 up here. 2, 6, 7. 4, 8. 3, 5, 9. 5 by Sudoku and 3 by Knight's Move. 9. Okay. 2 by Knight's Move, not here. Nice. Very helpful. Surely we can do a bit more with that. So 4 goes here, just like the 6 goes here. 6, 2, 4, 6. 6 isn't here. Four. So 4 X-Wing, yep. Oh, 4. Knight's Move. Now we can make progress with 4s, right? So that's it with 4s, right? This X-Wing will have to be disambiguated later. 6 and 7, no. 2, 6, 7, 2, 6, 7, no. Okay. Nothing more there. This looks... One of these, right? This row or this column looks interesting. I'm going to just brute force this. Pencil mark. Right? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure we get a few eliminations. 6 and 7 by Sudoku Knight's Move. 7 and 8 and 2, right? 6 by Knight's Move. 8 by Knight's Move. 2 by Knight's Move. Three, 6 is close. 8's here. In this row. This column. What about here? 1, 2, 6. 5, 6. 2, 8. 9 by Knight's Move. 8 not here. Oh yeah, great call. So that's not there. 1, 6, 9. 1 not here. Oh, 3 is not here. Had that for a while. 5, 2, 5. 2's not here anymore. 2's here. 8. 2 and 8 are not here. 8's not here in the column anymore. 7 goes somewhere here. 7 goes somewhere here. Okay, fine. Not that helpful. 6 is somewhere here. They're not close enough together to be helpful. 9, 8. 9. 7. 5, 9. 2. Yes. Very good. A few eliminations in row 5. Now we can do some pencil marking here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 5, 8. 8 by knight's move, no. 8 by knight's move, no. So 8 goes here. 8's not there. We're getting some interesting candidates here. Okay. Nine. Okay. Let's do some tidying up. Right, now, knight's move logic, right? This is the kind of thing we have to look at. 2 is somewhere here in this row. This 2 breaks, because can't place 2. Six, 9. We're getting there. We're not quite at the tipping point yet, but we are approaching it, I think. Sometimes it's just that one knight's move elimination, right? 9 in row 5. This would break box 7. 2. 9, 6, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. This 9. Oh, yeah, because we've got to point to your 9s. Yeah, that's the other way to look at it. That's not 9. 1, 5, 6. That's a 9. Okay. 1, 8. No. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 8. 2 not here by knight's move. So tier 1, 3, 6, 9. It's finding that knight's move elimination, right? That's what's going to get it for us. I don't really want to pencil mark this. I don't think that's going to help us. Okay, this one breaks. One's here. Hey, Helen. Welcome. How are you? We're doing some Sudokus. We're puzzles later, in maybe an hour or so. Night Logic. 3's in box 5. This 3. Oh, and this one can't be 3 because of those. Brilliant. 3, 6. This is good news. And now this can't be 6. 9, 2, 6. 1, 2. 1, 6 pair. 1, 8 pair. That can't be 1, 6. 1, 5 pair. That's not 1 anymore. This is good. That was good progress. Really good spot there. 1, 7. Up there, 6. 1 now. 5, 1. And now I think we've almost reached the tipping point, I'd reckon. Three. Oh, boy. 3, 8, 9. But not 3. 2, 6. Right, now it's the Knight's Move deduction. One of these is going to blow wide open everything else. This one, for example. That's the way to do it. Is there any others? There might be, but this can't be a 9, right? So that's going to do it. And now look at this beautiful chain reaction. It's going to happen this way. 1, 8, 3, 1. This is brilliant, right? Oh, I love this. You don't have to think. You just Sudoku your way to the final flurry. And you trust your pencil marks. And the rest is history. Job done. Beautiful. This 3 was the spot, right? The fact that 3 couldn't be here, right? It wasn't here by these 3s. This 3. And it couldn't be here because of this 3. So 3, 3. Couldn't be here because of the 3, 5 pair here. And then there was a reason why it couldn't be here as well, I think. No, it couldn't be here because of this 3. So we had a pointing. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Righto. So that's everything. Yep, that's correct. Beautiful. All right, so onwards. X sums, 49 points. So just ramping up a little bit. All right, let's go. Easy one. And the sum of all 9 digits must be 45, so 9's here. This is not a single 1, because the sum would be 1. It's 2 with a 4, or 3 with 1, 2. This 5 can't be anything other than 2. 1's not available and doesn't work, and the minimum with 3 is 6. Oh, it has moved off center. Why does it do that? Thank you, Helen. Sorry about that. There we go. I'll just run through that starting logic again. So 1 is 1. To get to 45, all 9 digits must be summed. This 5 has to be 2. 1 doesn't make sense. The minimum with a 3 is 6. 2, 3. And this is a 2 or 3. 2 with 4, 3 with 1 and 2. Also a 9 here. Surface mode. Cool. We'll just basically looked at those. Nothing much more to do there. All right, so let's see. 7, probably the next place to look. A 1's not going to work. 2 with a 5. 3's not going to work, right? Because you'd need 2 digits something to 4, which is 1 and 3, not possible. And the minimum with 4 is 10. So this is a 2 and a 5, which puts 3 and 1, 2, right? Also column 7. Oh, yes. Look at the amount of 45s I missed. Very good. All right. So that's easy stuff, right? Nothing really hard to think about with any of that stuff. All right. The next lowest is the 9. So let's consider options for 9. 1 digit. The sum of 1 digit cannot be 9. 2 would force a 7. 3 would need 6 more. 1, 5. Or 2, 4. 1, 5 is not possible. 3, 2, 4. 1, 2. That works. And the minimum with 4 is 10. So this is 2 or 3. $11 looks interesting, given we've got quite a few low digits here. 3 or 4. Anything high is going to break for sure. Can 4 work? You need 7 more, right? And to get 7 more, you need 1, 2, 4. Not possible. So, this is a 3. These two sum to 8. 1, 7. 2, 6, not possible. 3, 5, not possible. Alright. Probably not the most helpful to pencil mark this quad, but I'll do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, right? 1, 2 pair, 1. So 1's here, but clearly it breaks either of these clues. So 1's there. 9. 9's somewhere here. All right, well, we could look at these corners, I think. That's probably helpful. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, to get a sum of 40, you need plenty of digits, right? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's 39. So you need at least 7, because 6 won't get you there, right? 9, 8, 7... 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 39. Not enough. 7 or 8. With 8 digits, this is a 5. With 7 digits, these two sum to 5, which is 1 and 4. Pencil a couple of 9s in box 9. Here. Here. Row 7, column 8. Won't work for the 12 sum. Well, so 9 here. And what would this be? 1, not possible. 2, not possible. 3. 3, 12 breaks. 1 breaks. 2 only gives 11, so that's not going to work. And 9 is clearly silly. Right. 3's here. 3 is definitely interesting here, but we can do more other stuff, I think. So let's see. 8 here forces 7. 7 forces this to be 5. Okay. This one, 7 or 8. 8 forces 7. Now, let's see this interaction. I wonder if we can work this out. Let's just change colors. 8 forces this to be the remainder of 7, which forces this to be 8. So far that works. 8 summing to 38 plus the remainder of 7. And the same thing here. That's 7. So these must be 7, so it must be a 6 here. 8 clearly breaks. Right, because that means this has to be a 7, not possible. And 7 now also breaks, because this has to add to 7, that doesn't work. So 7 here doesn't work. 8 works. Which means those add to 38, that's a 7, that's an 8, and that works nicely. Not 8. 8 and a 5. So we've looked at basically these 40s and those ones. 9 in row 7, column 6 would break. Well, 6 is too many already, right? That's minimum 21. 2 is clearly stupid. So if we have 4 or 5, we have to have a 9. If we have 4, minimum here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's already 18. That breaks. And clearly 5, I think, also. That's 18, that breaks. So absolutely, the 9 doesn't work. This is 4 or 5. So 9 goes here. Five goes here. Now there's 33. 9, 8, 7, 6. Could 4 work here? No. 13, need 20, not possible. So 4 is too small here. This and this is 45. So either this is, so there's no remainder here, right? There's no overlap. So this is a 6 with 3 here. Or it's a 5 with 4 there, right? Okay. Well, minimum with 6 is 21, so that's going to break. This 35 is interesting, given that 8 and 9 are ruled out. Right, 1's clearly silly. The minimum with 4 digits is 9, 8, 7, 6. That's 30. Not enough. So it's 6 or 7. If it's these first 7, these add to 10. 8, 2, or 6, 4. If this is a 6, then these add to... This is going to break. 6 here is no good, right? Because that's 35. And these need to add to 10. Not possible. So it's a 7. These add to 10. 8, 2. Or 4, 6. 2, 8. Not possible that way. One, 4, 6 triple there, not a 1 by Sudoku. 1 is going to break this 29 clear for sure. There's also a bit of overlap here too. There's a 7 here by Sudoku. 7 here. Oh, 1, because it's a 4-6 pair now. 1. What goes here? 1, clearly silly. 2, clearly silly. 3, 4, 6. 6 is too many. 3 and 4. That's a 3-4 pair. That's not a 3. 2. 1, 2. 1 goes here. Here is 1, 6, 7, 9. 1 by Sudoku, no. 1 breaks here. 9 breaks here. 9 breaks here. 6, 7 pair. Surely we can work this out, right? 7 here looks suspiciously broken to me. Which means these have to add to 17. Not possible. So, these have to add to 6. So 9's not going to work. Double 3 won't work. 5 and 1 won't work. 4 and 2. 3 can't be here. 3 can't be here, so 3 is here. 5, 6 pair. Now this 3 means that these have to add to 13. 9, 4 not possible. 8, 5 or 7, 6. So 9 won't work, right? Six, 7. 7's here, so it won't be here. So 6 won't work here, right? So this has to be 13, which is 8, 5, or 6, 7 in that order. This has to be 17. 11. 1 won't work here. 5, 6 pair, or 8, 3. 4 is not here by Sudoku. Alright, that's some measure of progress. Oh, the 9 now. 2, 7. That's not 7, that's a 7. And now 5 by Sudoku goes here. 4, 6 pair. Not 6, not 4 or 6. 6. Beautiful. 9's done. Two, 4, 5, 6 to finish this row. Clearly 2 is silly. Three in row 3, column 9 would break the 17 sum. Let's see. Well, 1's going to be here, isn't it? So 3 plus 1's 4, and you need 13. Not possible. So 4, 3. So we have a couple of things from that. Let's get rid of this 4 by Sudoku. Let's address this 12 first. 9 more here. 8, 1. 726354. Okay. Less helpful than I thought. This 4 now needs, well, let's just do some Sudoku. That'll help. 4. 17, 13, 12. Right, with the 1. 8, 4, not possible. 3, 9. 9, 1, 3, 8. That's correct. Nine, 1, 9. This one does some work. 7, 1. 6 by Sudoku. This is now looking interesting, this interaction. These have to add to 16. 7. 4, 3, not possible. 5, 2. 4. 1, 3, 4, 8. 1s can't be there. 3 can't be there. 4 can't be there. Just based on all these candidates. And now we can look at this to try and resolve the rest of this column. This is beautiful, right? Cross interaction. These have to be 27. 16. They have to be 11. 1's not going to work. 4, 7. No. So 3, 8. 4, 1, 3. Right. 7's in the box. So 4, 7 doesn't work here. And now this should check out, right? 13, 14, 18, and 11, 29. These are done. 4. 6, 8 pair. 9, 4. 1 goes here by Sudoku. 2, 5. 6, 2. 7's not here. 4. 5, 8 pair. 4 goes here. This is a 5, 8. 5, 6, 8. This can now be resolved, right? You need 10 here. 8. 8. 5. 2, 5. 7, 8 pair, not 8, 6. 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 8. Not a 3. 5, 8. So that's done. Now we can resolve these ones, right? Has to be 8 more, 8 and 8 more, right? 8 and 8, 16. 6, 7, 8, 6. 5's not here. 9. Sorry. Try again. 3, 2, 5, and 6. There we go. Nice. Didn't end up needing this one. But it did give us, I think, not a 2. So that helped. It was used. 3, 2, 7 checks out. Those check out. And that checks out. Okay. That was a bit of effort. 49 points. Makes sense. Okay. Here's a bit of a different one. This is called median. 51 points. So basically the way this works is the outside digit lies between the first 3 digits. And it's the middle digit. So with this 6, one of these digits is 6. One is lower than 6, one is higher than 6. Right? So it's outside rules, 1 digit lower, 1 digit higher than the outside clue. And just that's all we have, just those single numbers all around. So away we go. This 2 means there's a 1 and 2 here somewhere. Right? But they can't be here because of this 1 and 2 being here. So there's a 1-2 pair and something else. And now with this 4, the lower digit must be 3. Can't be 1 or 2. So there's a 3, 4 somewhere here. And so this is the high digit, and this is 1 and 2, right? The 2 and the digit that's lower, which prevents this from being a 1, 2, and gives a 1, 2 pair there. So I'm going to switch to service mode for a tick. We've looked at that because we've addressed the lower digit and the digit itself, and obviously this will be higher. And the same thing here, and the same thing here. I won't mark this one off yet because we haven't identified the 1, 2 pair exactly. But this 3 will give it to us, right? There must be a 3 somewhere here. It's not here. And there must be a low digit, 1 or 2. And it can't be in these 2 cells because we break here. So this is a 1 or 2. And this is 3 and a high digit. So this 3 is basically done. This 4 needs a 3 and 4. Right? 4 is the digit itself. The only lower digit is 3. It's not here. And this 3 needs 3. So this 3 breaks, which means 3 is in the corner. It needs a lower digit and something higher. So we've got a virtual 1, 2 pair here. One of these is 1 or 2. Potentially this one, or it could be this one. So this 3 is basically done. This 4 is basically done. I won't mark it off just yet. And this 4 needs a 4. So this 4 breaks. So 4 is here. And it can't be a 3, so the lower digit is 1 or 2 and something else. Tay says an 8-9 pair in box 9. Well, there's an 8 and a 9 here, right? We need the 8 and the high digit is 9. And now 5, 6, 7, right? Definitely a 5, and one of them is the high digit, 6 or 7, because that's higher than 5, but it can't be 8 or 9. And then 3 or 4 and one of the other 6 or 7 are here. I'm going to mark that off because we've looked at that. This is an 8 or 9, but not here. So 8, 9 pair there. And this is low, whatever it is. And let's look at, maybe we'll look at this situation as well. And here. So this 8 or 9 prevents this one. So there's the 8, 9 pair we can pencil in. That 8's been looked at. Okay. One of these is a 5. The high digit's there, and one of them is 1 or 2. And one of these is 6, one of these is 7, and one of them is 1 or 2. Three, 4. Right, again, the low digit can't be 1 or 2. So we've got a 3, 4 pair here, a 3, 4 pair here. So this is a 3, 4 pair. 9 in row 5, yes. Perfect. That's great. Resolves this. And 5, 6, 7 triple here. 5 here breaks this 5 clue. 6 here breaks this 6 clue. That's nice. So one of these is 6, one of those is 5. And there must be a 5 here, so this 5 doesn't work, which means the 5 is here. Beautiful, look at that interaction. It's fantastic, right? 5, a lower digit and a high digit. That 5's been ticked off. Eight must be here by Sudoku, the only place it can go, and a 5 must be needed. Digit itself, high digit, lower digit. 5 is ticked off. And this must be 6 or 7. So that 6 is basically done. This must be, well, 1, 2, or 3, right? 1 and 2 can't be here. So one of these is 1 or 2. That's a 3 here. So here, the 4 must have a 1 or 2. And a high digit. And the 5 here must have a 3 or 4 accompanying it. This one can't be the 5. This one can't be the 3 or the 4. Ah, 7. Where does that go in this situation? Here. Right. 4, digit lower than 4 and higher than 4. Tick. 7, lower, higher, tick. And 6, lower, higher, tick. Four must be here, can't be here. 4 can't be here. So if the lower digit is 4, it's here. Four in box 8. We'll need a 2. You cannot have a 1, and 3 is tied up here. So there is a 2 and a 4 here for sure, which means 2 is not the low digit here. The 2 does not belong here because of this 1-2 pair. The 6 goes here. In fact, the 6 doesn't go there. 6 by Sudoku not here. This 6 goes here. So for this 6, it has to be here. One of them must be 7, 8, or 9, and one lower. The lower digit can't be 3 or 4, and it can't be 1 or 2. So in other words, the lower digit's 5, right? Because the 4 needs a 2, 1 and 3 is not available, and the 3 needs a lower digit, can't be 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are here. 5 is here. So by Sudoku, the 5 goes there. This is the high digit, 7, 8, or 9. That's nice. This 3 needs a 1 or 2. The 3 is not here. Now the 3 here can't have 2 because we know the 2 is here. Because 3 is here, 1 is here. This lower digit's 2. 2 is not here. So therefore lower digit's 1, which means 1 isn't here. 4 by Sudoku is not here. There's a lot of this cross sort of referencing back up and down. Enjoying this a lot. Fun variant. Two, three, four, 5. 5, not available here. 5, not available here. So 5 in the row goes here. 3 goes here. This isn't a 3. 6. The high digit is 7 or 8. Not sure which yet. Six, the high digit is 7, 8, or 9. If this is the high digit, it's not 8 or 9, it's 7. Four is here. Can't be here by Sudoku because of this 4. This 3 needs 1 or 2. The 2 cannot be here. The 3 cannot be here. And the 2, 1 and 2 are both here. So this can't be 1, 2, or 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. With a 3 for sure. Which means that gets resolved. And the 3 cannot be here. So the lower digit here is a 4. It's not here. And it's not here. So that's a 4. That's a 5. Excuse me, getting excited here. Low digit for the 6 in box 2 is a 5. Makes sense because 2 and 4, 1 and 3. So the 5 goes here. Clearly it's not here. And in fact, for this 5, can't be here. So that's not 5. That's a 5. This is the lower digit. 1, 2 pair. That's not a 1 or 2. That's the lower digit. 6, 7. Digit itself, higher, lower. Tick. 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 This is so good. I love this. So much fun. This 4, not here. 3, 2, 4, 2, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 2, 4, 2, 7, 3, 6, 8. 3 is already up here, 6 here, 8. 3 already here, or 6 already here, take your pick. This 5 is satisfied. This 3 is satisfied. Almost at breaking point. Almost at the tipping point. Well, the 2 is a low digit here, right? Because, yeah, 2's here. So 1 and 3. So 1 can't be here. So 2. So 7, 2. Which means 2's not here. And, yeah, the 5 is now here. 5's low digit. So 6 and then 7 or 8. Is the high digit. 7 is not going here because it has to be here. And in fact, the 7 in this little bit goes here. Six must be somewhere here. Eight or 9 is the high digit. Well, 8's not here by Sudoku. This 8. So it's 1, 3, and 7 or 9. Oh yeah, the 5s. And now the 6 must be here. The 3 must be here. The 4 must be here. This 3 now is not here, nor here, so it's here. 179. 1 somewhere here as a low digit. 4, 3, and then the high digit, which is 8 or 9. 8, 9 pair. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1. So this is the high digit, so this cannot be high. 1, 2 pair. 1, 2 pair. 6, 8, 9. The 2 is not here. 6, 8, 9. 2, 4 pair. 6 is here, it's not here. 8, 9 pair, not 8, 6. 6 lower higher. 4 lower higher. 2 lower higher. 4 lower higher. 6 lower higher. That one and that one. 1 we know is here. Okay, so it's this mess here now. So it's 3, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7 not there. 6 not there. 4 must be here, so 4 cannot be here. 3, 6, 7, 4. Not a 4. Five at 9. 5 must be here to satisfy this. And now this is lower than 5, so this cannot be lower. Higher. So 1 and 3 are now not in this cell. 8, 9 pair here, not 9. 8, 9, 8, 9. 8, 9. 8, 9. 8, 9. 8, 9 pairs are done. That's resolved. This must be 6. Eight cannot be here by Sudoku, so it's at the top. 8, I said. 2, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 4, 3. 1, 3. 2, 1. 2. 7 and 4. 7. Done. Nice one. That's fun. Enjoyed that a lot. Really enjoyed that a lot. And we can tidy that now. Wow, good one. All right. And let's continue ramping up a little bit. This is Fortress Town. Cool. So this one is 61 points, I believe. Yep, 61. Normal fortress rules. Okay. So these digits must be greater than orthogonally adjacent unshaded. So this one greater than all three of those. And the visual theme for the year 2021. Cool. Stop doing that. All right, away we go. So 1 in this column. It's not on a shaded cell because you can't have digit less than 1. Here, 1 by Sudoku, not here. So 1 goes here. 1 is not here. 1 is not in a shaded cell. 1 is not here. 1 is not here. 1 is here. 1 is here. Also 2 in column 8. Yes. For the same reason that, you know, if 2 goes here, you have 1 and then something else, which is lower than 1, doesn't work. 2. So 2, 2, 2 here. Now, 2 here, 1 and 0 breaks. This breaks. You don't have 2 digits lower than 2 here, so 2 is here. 2 is here. Again, 2 breaks here because you don't have 2 digits lower than 2. Same thing here. So 2 goes here. And now 1 in this column goes here. 1 in this row by Sudoku and Fortress rules goes here. So there's a cute interaction with the 1s and 2s here. This is very good. 2 breaks the 5. 2 doesn't work. 2. In fact, I can probably do this a bit easier. Cool. 2 doesn't work here. 2 doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. 2. Cool. And 2 here breaks, right? You have 2 cells, but they both can't be less than 2. 2 and 1 can't be in a shaded cell. 1 goes here. So we're going to be able to pencil mark. We're going to have to get all 1s and 2s. I'm pretty confident here. Or very close to it anyway. Yep. All the 1s and 2s are now done. Hey, Radfinks, welcome. How are you? I hope you saw that flurry of 1s and 2s. That was fantastic. Well, what a start to this puzzle. 61-point fortress, and that's a ripper of a start. I don't think I've seen a ripping start to a fortress like that before. That's fantastic. To get 1s and 2s, oh, gorgeous. Normally you get 1s and or 9s, not all of them. That's fantastic. All right, 9 in column 9. Let's see, 9 here. It's clearly not going on a white cell because something higher than 9 is not available, so it has to be in the corner. In this box, 9 by Sudoku is not here. It's not going on these ones. Could be there. In this box, it could be here. In this box, it could be here. This box, it could be here. This box, it could be here. We are getting a lot of pencil marking of 9s, but I think it will clear. We will get some sort of resolution, I think. See, here 9's interesting, right? Maybe by considering where 8 goes. Oh, yes. Eight can't be here. 9's not available. 8 can't be here. 9's not available. 8 goes here. So one of these is 9. That's not 9. And Sudoku tells us which way that is. So that's not a 9. 9 by Sudoku not here. Can't be on an unshaded cell. So it's here. They're not 9s. That's a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. And now one of these is a 9. This one's not a 9. This one's not a 9, so that's a 9. And we get an X-wing of 9s. Gorgeous, right? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. 1's done. 2's done. 9s are basically done. Is it 8's next? Eight can't go on a white cell because 9's not available. 8 can't get here, 9's not available. 8 can't be here, 9's not available. 8 can't be here, 9's not available. And 8 can't be here, 9's not available. 8. 8. 5, 6, 7. Clearly 7 doesn't work here. 5 doesn't work here. Four, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. There's minimum 6, 7 here. 7's going to break. 3 is not here. 3 could work here. Three in box 8. Oh yeah, look at this. And 3 here doesn't work because you don't have 3 digits lower than 3. So 3 is in the unshaded cell. 4, 6, 7. Clearly this has to be lower than that. So it can't be 7. This can't be 4. 4, 6, 7. Triple is there. And now 3. Hang on. 5 maybe. No, 4 can be here. Okay. But 4 can't be here, right? Because 1, 2, and 3 are all down from there. So one of those is a 4. Four, 7. Seven's not... 8 and 9 not available here, so 7 cannot be in the white cell here. 7 could be here or here. Six isn't here. A few more 3s. Well, 3 is not going here. 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 So 3 goes here. 3 doesn't work here. 3 is never going to work here with 4 and 7. 3 here is not available because 1 and 2 are both ruled out from here. So this is a 3, which gives us that 3. And this 3 breaks because 1 and 2 are not available here. So 3, sorry, I meant to say 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. So you're right, the 3s are done. Yep, good call. Nice. Very nice, yep. That's what I love with Fortress, right? You just get a flurry of digits around the grid. Firstly, the 1s and 2s, then the 9s, then 8s, and now 3s. It's gorgeous. And notice that there's no 7s given, right? So that'll be the last digit we put in the grid, will be a 7, I betcha. Okay. Let's do a bit of interesting stuff here. 7 is not available in these cells. 4 doesn't work here. All right, 4, 5. Minimum here is 6, 7. 6, 7. 4, 5, 8. 7's here, so an 8's here. That makes sense, right? 7, but 7 is not available. 4, 5, 6, triple. 7, 6, 7. 6 and 5 are gone here. 7, 6, 5. 6. And 4 could work here. 4 is obviously here, so not there. Seven, not possible. 7, 9. 9's not going to work here. 9's not going to work here. 7, no good here. 6 is pointing here. That's not a 6. 6, 5, 6, 4, 7 counterpart, 4, 5, 7 triple, 6, 8, 6 already in this column, so 8, 6, 7 now breaks here, so 5, 4, 7, 5, 4, 5, 8 pair, not a 5, 4, 6, 7, 4, 6 pair, 7, give me another 4, 6 pair, 4, 7, 4, so this has to be higher, 4, 7, 9, which means 8's now here, 9's not here, it's here with 5, 4, 6 pair, 8, 5, 4, 9, 7, 4, 5, and now 7 breaks this one, right? 4, 7, and that's going to be the final disambiguating digit, and the Sudoku is done. Nice one. Really good stuff. That's 61 points. Very well earned, I'd say. Very happy to have solved that puzzle in a contest. Very good. All right, here we go. The pièce de résistance for this set is definitely this Sudoku, worth a whopping 100 points exactly. So ramping right up. Beautiful little arrangement of given digits, right? Windmill sort of thing. Alrighty. So I'm going to do a bit of stuff here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of colors that will help. And I'm doing this for good reason. People who... Oh, that's terrible. Yuck. Okay, let's change. We'll definitely need this trick to solve the puzzle, I would say. Okay. Anyone who knows Sudoku knows that those are the regions. That's how it works. So away we go. So, in the blue region, where does digit 1 go? Somewhere there. Digit 7. Digit 4. Digit 5. A little more interesting. By Sudoku. Now 1 can't repeat in orange, so it's here. Yes, that's correct. 7 in column 5. That's a great shout. Can't repeat in purple, right? Because we know these are the regions. So 7 is here. And the 5, that's just an easy writing at the start, right? 1, 3, 8, 9. 1's not there by Sudoku. 3 not there by Sudoku. 8's not in grey. Oh, and for colourblind folks, I should mention that I've got orange here. These are red. Purple here. Green here. Bottom right's grey. Top right's yellow. Top left blue. Bottom left pink. And the others are white. Now, in pink, where does 1 go? Which means by Sudoku. Well, where does 1 go in purple? That might be a more interesting question to ask. Not there. Not there. Very close. That is more helpful though. Yes, 7 in red is very helpful. And now let's do 7 in row 8, which is definitely in pink. Which means 7 in this section can't be in the pink. It's not in the purple. So it goes there. Now 7 in green goes here. So 7 in blue cannot be in this cell. Cannot be in box 2. Cannot be in row 2, so it's in this section of box 1. Giving us an X-wing of 7s. Okay. 3 is here. One in purple is very close. So 5 in purple goes here. This 5 sees all possible locations of 5 in blue. So we've got a pointing of 5, which means this 5 in blue doesn't work. So 5 is not there, 5's not there. 5's not repeating in yellow. So 5 could be here in blue, or here in orange, or here in red. Okay. 5 in red is a little restricted, but not too much. 5 in this box. It's not going to repeat in pink. It's not there by Sudoku. 5 in grey. Let's look at 5 in grey for a tick. Nope. Oh, yes. Just absolutely staring into the face. Do Sudoku, people. This is a good call. This gives a 2 there. Ah, nice. That now gives us 2 in yellow. So yellow looks very interesting. That's giving us quite a bit now. Now, in orange, what can these be? Not 1 or 2, because they're already in orange. Not 3 by Sudoku, not 4 by Sudoku row 9. 5, 6, 8, or 9. That's not a 5. Two's not repeating there. So 2 goes here. 2 in purple. 2 in purple goes one of these spots. This is restricted. 6, 8, or 9. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 are gone. Four in grey now. Look at this. 2 spots. Does that help us? Very close. Four in green. Wow. It's definitely a tough one now. Four in yellow. Restricts four in blue a little. So four in yellow is going here. Okay, so which restricts four in orange. Four in orange is currently going here. This one's not 4 by yellow. That's interesting. Because, yeah, where is 4 going to go in yellow? Oh, so that's not a 4. That's not a 4. That's not a 4. So 4 in yellow goes here. Means 4's not there, and that is helpful. That does give us something. 4's now in the corner, which means 4's not here, and 4 is here. That's a good spot. Really tough to see, but great spot. This now isn't 4. 4 goes there in grey. 4 doesn't go here. Now 4 in orange. Yes, so this one of these is a 4. This is now restricted, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 5, 8. That's very restricted. That's Sal. It's not here. It's not in... It is in green, in fact, because it can't be anywhere else in green. Yes. Which puts 4 there. So is that the 4's done? Nearly, right? Yeah, we got this sort of funky three-way X-wing on 4s. Yep, it's a green 4. Yep. Now we've got a few numbers in green. Can we... 2, 3, 5, 8, 9. 5, not here. 8, not here. 8, not here. Sorry, I got rid of the wrong digit, didn't I? Try again. 8, 8. So one of those is 8. One of those is 5. So that's not a 5. 5 in purple... goes here. It's not going here. It's not going here because of this 5. It's one of these, but this 5 breaks 5 in blue. Five here, so 5 in orange goes here. 5 in pink, no. 5 in grey. Finally, this is a 5. And one of these is a 5, but the 5 in blue means that one is not 5. That's a 5. And now 5 in blue goes here. And the 5s are done. Awesome. That's really helpful. Six in grey must be here now. One, 3. 1 in box 5 is here, there. That's not a 1. 1, 2, 3, 9. We are closing in on the end, slowly. I guess at this point the question is, can we actually resolve a colour? Or at least a couple of digits in a colour. We've got 4 givens now in red, 4 in orange, green we've looked at, grey we've looked at. Oh yeah, 6. 6 in this column. It's not going here, it's going here. 189. Now this cell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Red 6. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, red 6. Awesome. One of these is a 6. Alright, so we've got 1, 4, 8, 9. Obviously 4 not here. Eight. 1, 3, 9. Here we've got a 1, 2, 3, 8, 9 quad. That is not helping us at all at the moment. Okay. Two, 3, 9 triple. Look at this. 6, 7. So 2 in pink now must be here, which means 2 in purple is over this side. 2 in green is now somewhere here. 3, 8, 9. That's a 6. Yes, that's correct. Okay. This puzzle is not yielding at all. That shows you it's definitely well worth 100 points. 2, 8, 9 pair, 2. Now the white cells are interesting. 1, 3, 8, 9. 1's not going here. So 1 on the white cells is here. That's not ever going to be a 1. 1 in red is here. So 1's not here. Okay, that's fine. Purple 3 is not going here. Oh, yes, it's not going here. So it's going here. That feels pretty huge to me. There's a 4 somewhere there, okay. 189 triple here. So this is a 3-6 pair. Twos here, okay. One 3 pair left in white. Oh, 8, 9, yes. 1 3 pair. That's now And I had a 3 here. Why did I have a 3 here? Well, anyway, that can't be 3. Yeah, this is 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8, 9, right? Not a 3. We are very close now. Very, very, very close. It must be Sudoku, right? Must be classic Sudoku. Row 7, column 3 in orange. It's not 1, 2. So row 7, column 3 is none of those. And it's not really here. So these are the same. That's not a 4. Oh, yeah, 8, 9 pair. Yeah. So not 8, 9. 3. This is it now. Yep. 9, 8, 6. 3, 6. This should now start to wind things up. 8, 9 pair. 1, 3, 9, 8. Not a 9. 1, 2, 3, 9. 9, 8, 1. White's now done. 2, 3. 1, 2. 8, 9 pair in this thing, so that's 1, 3, 8, 9, 8. 4, 1, 4, 7, 9. 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. 4, 7, 9, 6, 7. What's here? 8, 9, 1, 3, and 1. Hey! Wow. Great one. That took some effort. But that's where I love harder puzzles, when you've got like a trick that you can use to get there. So we had the trick there, so that's great. It's really good. All right, awesome. Now, something which I usually forget to do. I'm just going to update the stream thing. Stream Twitch category. Let's see. Awesome. Cool. All right, Sudokus are done. On to word puzzle side of things. Let's see. I've got a better. Well, I guess we're using this one. It's not that well set up for it. I'll try and think. All right, cool. So here we go. A few word puzzles. Oh boy. have absolutely not looked at this in a while. Let's see. Nope. That'll do. Okay. Righto. So, Wordle time. Somebody hit me with a 5-letter word. Let's go. These are puzzles for Saturday. So if you've done them or you don't want spoilers, obviously, we're doing them. And then we'll do a couple of sort of longer word puzzles and we'll try and finish up in maybe the hour or so. See how we go. So jump in. Any random 5-letter word. Shout it out. Away we go. Normally when I do these puzzles, like at work, I've got half an hour for lunch and I just whip through them in no time. I've got a strategy that pretty much guarantees it in 4 most of the times. Idiot's great. Now that is way too massive. That is huge. Sorry, I'm just going to... Maybe that's why... Oh yeah, it's enormous. We don't want that. All right. So... Alright, we've got an I and a T. Alright, I'm thinking thing now, right? Thing, T-H-I-N-G, or thins. Move the T. So I'm going to try thing. Okay. Tripe. I like checking an E. Let's see. The question is... Or... Right. Just thinking about letter patterns. TE is very common, right? We could do... It's not going to work. Spite. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Checks S and E. S and E is really good. Okay, progress. 2 greens, no E, no S. So the ending is going to be ITY. I can't see it being anything other than ITY. Sorry, ITY I said. Like Amity or something. We should check an A or a U, definitely. Unity, but no N. I think I'm going to try Amity. Yeah. Checks an A. No A. All right. So there's no A, I or O, or E. Sorry, there's no A, no second I, no O or E. Is there a U or a S or not? So what's it end in now? ITB, V, C, XZ. No. F, J, K, L, U, R, W, Q. What is the ending? What the hell? What is going on? Wordle game. Create a person. What are you doing? Is it ITI? ITU? Blitz. Oh, it's a Z. No wonder we were never going to get there. Oh my God. Okay, it's Z, but it's not Blitz. Fritz? Before I push enter. Is it anything else? Is that even a word, Fritz? Man, blank blank ITZ, and I've got really no idea. Is there a U? I don't see a U working. I don't think a U. So I don't believe there's a double I. That would be... Fritz. All right, going for it. Hey, all right. Whew. Damn. That's a hard word. Wow, ITZ. That's hectic. All right. All right. Let's see how we go with Thirdle then. So a bit more room. Okay, Thirdle, here we go. Normal daily. Let's go for some words. I'm going to try smart here. Someone want to shout out a word for this and then shout out a word for this. So M and E are correct in those positions. We want to definitely check multiple letters. Money's good. Checks an O. And what about here? Can we check a U or an I? Field. That's pretty good, right? So we're checking A, I, and O, and an S and a T and a D, and that's very good, I think. I'm very happy with those guesses. Okay. That's what we've got. So the T is orange, means the T is in this word, but not in that spot. The A and R are in a different word, and the ILD are in a different word. And there's no N, Y, or F in the puzzle. So we've got AR, ILD. Model, right? That moves D and L from field. Smith moves the I from field to there, moves the T around and checks a H. I like that. So we need an A in this word. Right, from smart. And an R. We need an A and R. So where can we fit A and R? Great. Oh. All right, well. We're very close now. Break. Bread. I think B is a good shout. D is not in this word though, remember, from field, right? So I think break then is what I'm going to go for. Oh. Creek. Got to be creek. There we go. Right. If it wasn't creek, I'd be stopping for a moment. Okay. Nice. And let's do the bonus. Reek, yeah, wreck, maybe, but yeah, reek I don't think would work. All right, this is the bonus daily, so we've got a 4, a 5, and a 6 now, right? So let's see how we go. This looks wild to me. Feta, iota. Iota's good, right? Checks 2 vowels. Spring or something. Mega. Ooh. Mega checks an E. Let's see. Because I thought spring for here. Can we get an O in here? Probably not, right? What are likely suspects? A T? Maybe we should have started this word, actually. Final or something? If we consider what this looks like. Don't love the fact that we're checking an N twice. Can we change this word? Spritz? Just check a Z? Why not? It does. So, all right, let's now try and get an E here. Sprite, done. All right, quite a bit to work with. So we've got a T in this word, it's not there, and we've got letters all over the place. T in this word, where's it going to be? IST? But S is not in this word, so S doesn't work here. There's an O either here. I don't think O, I can't see O working in this word, right? I absolutely can't see O working here, so I'm going to say O's here. And we know there's a T, but it's not here. Typing. Okay. But then you're saying O's here, right? Because there's an O, right? Not in this word. I don't see O working in this pattern here, right? So I think O's here. It's my guess. Can we use typing very closely and just change a letter or two? Well, I like feta now, right? Because there's no T. Because we've got F and E. Homing? Ah, okay. But there's no, the T's in, where's the T then, right? That's the trick. You got to keep the T in this word. So, can we combine your word somehow? Has to be a T, very likely an O. Yeah. F could be in this word. FTO. F could be here. Maybe we do try mega. Because it moves the E to this word. Checks M and G is good. Oh yeah. Moves the N from final. Okay. Action. Alright. There's no T. That's true. No, there's a T. In this word there's a T. Right? Absolutely a T in this word. There's no second T from iota. So what's this? Well, we're not going to be right here because we're not F is still in this word. But S. Okay, let's see if we can... S has to move from this word to the 5 or the 4. But let's try S here. And R. Can we get S and R in here? Or one of them at least? I mean, plural? Oof. This is ugly, this letter pattern. Sitter. Divas. Okay. Checks the D. I like that. Moves the S here. All right, let's go. Okay. So this is close. There's no S in this word. We've got O and N now. T is right. Wow. No D, no A, no V. Well, no second A, right? Is this meta? No, because T is not right there. So it's not meta, it's not mega. Mesa, is that a word? Oh, notice. Moves the N and O, I like it. There is no E in this word though, right? Because it was moved. And Taste is right, that F. Notify, yeah, this is good. Because F's not going to go here. It can't be in this one from the first one. What's going here then? Mesa? I mean, sure. Moves the S. So landform. Okay. Oof. And what have we got here then? N-O. We need a C. S we've moved. We need a C and an R. C and R. And G. C-R-G. Cigar. Gotta be cigar. Yeah. Oh, damn, look at us go. We are good, team, huh? Ooh. We are so good at this game. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. That's amazing. Wow, Mesa. I love it. There it is. Large, elevated, flat-topped landform. We've got a plateau, a mesa, and a butt. A butt's a short one. Wow. Okay. And we got... What's this? Oh, yeah, we got Swaptool. Swaptool, that's right. Let's do Swaptool. Cool, Swaptool's fun. So, it's kind of what we just did, but we're just swapping the letters, right? So, green is correct. And this is easy. Okay. The orange ones are in the word, but not in that spot, and pink is in a different word. So we got, I'll have to just move the screen down so you can see we've got 21 swaps left. So 21 swaps to try and work this out. So, where do we begin? Scampi. Moves the S, moves the A, moves the P, yep. Nice. Flax moves the X, has to be here, can't be LX, right? Moves the F. Flux, because there's no other A, right? Gecko. D has to be here. It's not going to be at the end, it's going to be at the start. Until... And that's it. Easy, right? 5 stars, 9 swaps left. No worries. Easy. All right. Now medium. 21 swaps. Okay. Let's ponder for a moment. I think the 6-letter word looks really good. 3 greens and an I. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be at the end, right? But I'm not saying what the word actually is. Oh, hang on. Something ing. Fading, right? It's fading. Yeah. Okay, nice. Good stuff. $18 swaps left. I've got a U here. Sure, it's not the end. Lump? No. Luck? No. Oh. Oh, it's going to be at the end, right? Surely. Agile? D. Got one vowel left, right? It's probably in this word here, right? I like that because I think the vowel needs to be, the U needs to be in this word. Something, R-U-N something. Lush and trunk. Lush is really good. Trunk moves, yeah, I'll try lush first. Nice. Trunk, oh, this is really good. That one has to be there. The R has to be here, and we swap them. 4 swaps left. So 3 out of 5 stars. That was my fault. I'll put my hand up and say I messed that up because I went too crazy here, trying to put luck or something. Okay, and now hard. Notice now we get 24 swaps, so a few more swaps, but it is hard. And notice there's only 5 greens and 3 yellows, so this will be tough. My first thought is starting probably here with 2 greens and a yellow, or here with 2 greens. Oh, wreck. W, R, it's a good shout. E, C, rec could work, right? Moves the W. E, this one moves. This C is not in this word though, so the C can't be here. It's not rec. Not rec, exactly. Needs an O. R-O-W. Drown? No, N's here. There's no second N. Wrote. Okay, I think it's worth trying the W at the start. I think that's a good shout. Oh, it's not. So W is not at the start. Might actually be this word, this 5, right? Because where does this N go? CN does not feel right. NCE? Mince or something? N. I's not in this word. N. Is it nymph? No, it's not. C's there. Radfix is looking at drown wise here. Okay. Taste is asking, what can the C symbol? Oh, I'm tempted to try. Okay. I like both of those. Yeah. I think I'm tempted to try moving this A to here. Yeah, Taste has the A here regardless of symbol or combat. Yes. Okay. Now I think we look at this word here. Yeah, I'll just go through the colors. So green, right word, correct position. Orange, right word, wrong position. Purple belongs in a directly connected word. Ah, that helps to know. Grey belongs in a not directly connected word. Yes. In hard mode, if a letter that isn't correct is in a shared position between two words, the color hint applies to one of those two connected words. So the B going here is a really good shout. Yeah, because the O, right? But I think symbol's looking really good. So I'm trying the B here. Yeah. No purple T, yeah. I think it is symbol. Yeah, that's a good call. Taste, really good call. It's a tough word. And now the top looking interesting. We've got this E, which is here, which means Y's doesn't work here. Hey, sir. Steak. Moves the T and K. I like it. And we've got a H now. Ooh, CH. Pinch. No, punch, right? P, U, N moves down. Beautiful. All right, we're almost there now. Now we've got W and D. We know that W is not at the end because we started with the W at the end there. Drown. F is not here. F is in this word. Fair. I like F being at the start. A here doesn't make sense at the end here, so I'm going to put it here. Wish, right? And crowd. Nice. 7 swaps left. Almost perfect. That's great. Wow. That's a good one. That definitely was genuinely difficult. But with 7 swaps, we did super well there. Oh, man. Amazing. Really good. All right. Moving along. Betweedle. Shout out a 5-letter word. First in, best dressed. When I'd solved this on my lunch break at work, I usually start with maths, which is a sort of middling word. So it gives me some sort of idea. Yeah, taste. It's a good call. Directly connected word. Otherwise it would just be like, what's going on? In with marsh, says Helen. Okay. Okay. So it's after marsh, and there are 10% of the words in the dictionary between marsh and the second word. And 38% of words in the dictionary between the second word and ZZZ. ZZ. So I want to try something like a third of the way between M and Z. Like R or something. Maybe an R word? I think P's probably too soon. I don't think Q's likely, right? So maybe R. Rules. Yep. All right. We're halfway. All right. So maybe it is a P word now. It won't be M. I think N's too soon. So yeah, a P word. Yep. Power. Okay, 3.6. We're getting there. Now I think we try an earlier P word, which will likely go up, but that's fine. So the question is, do we try PE or PI? Because there's quite a few PO words. There's quite a few PL words. There's a few PH words. So that's interesting, actually. We've got PE, PH, or PI. So like phone, for example, or pix, or peaks. Peaks or peaks, right? Peaks like this, or peaks getting pitch, yeah? 1.5. So it's before pinch. So I think at this point we'd probably try an E word. Although, let's see. PG, no. PF, no, right? It's not going to make any sense. 1.5% of words in the dictionary. So, PH? PE seems too far away now, doesn't it? How many PH words are there? Phone? Phase? Okay. PHA? 0.89. I really don't think it's a PHA. So is it a really late PE word? Because if it's PHA, I don't see that happening, right? Like petty or something? No. Wow, we're still not close. Is it a PA word then? Yeah, I don't think that's going to get us... I don't know. PEA, peach is interesting though, because the PEA and PET, that's quite some distance. I don't think perch is going to get us that much closer, but peach might be a good guess. I'm willing to try peach here. Oh, yes, it is peach. Nicely done, Ratfinks. That's how you do it. Come in with a peach guess halfway through. Amazing. Wow. I mean, PEE, peaks, and then PEN, something? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Cool. Let's do this. This is called Cryptal. Basically, we have 5 guesses to get a 6-letter word, and we've got a bunch of slidey bits. Okay, so you can see basically all of them on the screen. There, and we've got to come up with a 6-letter word reading down. So if the letter's correct, it'll turn green. If it's not, it'll be black. Had to be done. It was there for the taking. So, now we know this E is correct. There's only one. E or N. R or N, rather. We could try batter. That seems reasonable. Okay. 3 greens. Now, we could do B-I-double-D. Absolutely. Ooh. So it's B-U or B-O, and then we've got a bunch of these choices. Boulder or border. Right? Border. Nice one, Taste. That's how you do it. Beautiful. Got on the 3rd guess. Nice. Cool. That's a quick little easy one, right? You know, just quickly get in and get it done. All right. Let's do crumple. All right. What do we see here? Web? No. Fox? Spider? No. Sort of web. Net. Dog. And it starts with the same letter, right? We know that. Forest. No, it's not forest, because it wasn't fox. So it doesn't start with F. Wow. So it's definitely not web. Circle? No. What's the animal, right? It's not a dog. It's not a fox. Cat. I've got no idea. All right. Bear. Paws. What's that thing on the ground? Bomb? Bomb, okay. Oh, cub. It's a cub. It's a cub. Ah, all right. A curious bear cub in a forest clearing, cautiously examining a large, cartoonish bomb resting on the grass. All right. So it's a cub. And what's this 6-letter word starting with C? No, because it's the same letter, right? It intersects, so it has to be C. A cobweb. Of course it is. Curious cub exploring a quiet corner of a forest, gently peering at a large, intricate cobweb stretched between 2 tree branches. Okay. Oh, all right. Helen, you got the cobweb. You have the right of picking where we go next. What orange square would you like to reveal? You can just do row column if you like, or bottom right or whatever. Yeah, it's still cub because it intersects, right? And you can see, like, if you do this, it will tell you, right, the one that we revealed started with C. Top right. What have we got here? That's a cute picture, isn't it? Yes, okay. No worries. I think I have a pretty good idea what this is, right? Surf and fly. Has to be a surf and fly for me. Playful fly standing atop a miniature surfboard, riding a curling wave. Yep. All right, Radfinks, where are we going? You get right of choice now. And these are cool, right? It's AI, you know, sort of generated, but it's a bit of fun. Some of them actually do genuinely stump us, as we see, right? Bottom right. All right. Obviously hard. Suit? No. Is it suit? Could be suit, right? He's wearing a suit? Yeah. Awesome. Well-dressed person in a sharp suit, gently holding a large, glowing heart. All right. I'm going to go here. Clearly it's this, right? Gotta be. And clearly there's an instrument on the table, right? So it's got to be that. Cozy backyard barbecue. Grill. Oboe rests gracefully. Dangerously close to the flame, I might add. But anyway. All right, and this seems the logical choice. Next. Is there meant to be a picture? Or is this just... I don't know what's going on here. It's just black. It's only 6 letters. So otherwise I would try mystery. That's hilarious. That's great, isn't it? Monkey? Sure, let's just try random words. Oh my god! It's a monkey! What the hell? Rat thinks you are a person with immense psychic abilities. Alright, what's this word? The S blank N blank. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Come on, Radfinks, since you know how this game works. Song. That is fantastic. Oh my god. So apparently, this is a playful monkey sitting on a tree branch, surrounded by floating musical notes. Anyway, monkey bomb, obviously. Surf song. Surf is easy enough, right? And starting S, I mean, sing song, probably not much more there. Fly monkey. Barbecue cobweb. So that's definitely cobwebby, right? Barbecue suit. And oboe heart. Yeah, still can't see it. It's amazing. All right. Perfect. Since Radfinks was so brilliant there, Radfinks gets the first pick. Where we go. And if it's another black one, everyone just let Radfinks do the job. And we'll just sit back and relax. That was fantastic. 2 guesses. Like, random guesses. Top left. Here we go. What do we got here? I think I know, right? Pretty obvious. Something that frustrates a lot of people driving to work. And a big vehicle in the middle of the picture, right? Yep. Easy enough. Massive tanker truck. Busy traffic jam. Yep. I'm going to go this way. So a couple of thoughts here. Could be bell. Could be a pail. Could be ring. Thoughts, people? So it's Yeah, so this is the end of the word and the second last of this one. So I'm going to try pale. Yeah. So pale like a bucket, and then there's like a bell, right? Or jingle or something. Cowbell. Oh, yeah. Oh, good call, Helen. Rustic farmyard scene with a classic metal pail, shiny cowbell. Very good. All right, Helen, where are we going next, please? That's a great guess. Wow. Cowbell. Would not have got that. The R of tanker. Sure. So tanker and got to be rail, right? Can't be anything else. All right, I'm going to go here now. Right, makes sense to me. Oh. Is it pasta? Nope. Baker. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, stuff behind. Cheerful baker. Flag decorated baked goods. Yep. All right, let's go. We'll finish off this. We've got rail. And something I, something W. No, view. It's a view. Of course it is. Breathtaking panoramic view. Yep. Nice one. And obviously the intersecting one's already done. So we get this for free. Cowbell. Picturesque view. Yeah, this one's less viewy because it's in the background, but yeah. All right. Right. Easy enough. And curve. Curve. And let's just go through these. P and pale, easy enough. Interesting. So baker, but curve. I don't think we would have got curve from this necessarily, all right? Beautifully curved loaves. Like I would have said twist maybe before curve, but that's interesting. Curve and traffic. No, don't think so, right? Flag and traffic. We got that one. All right. Let's do one more. All right. Right, easy starter. Cool. Let's go opposite again. So a 7-letter word and a 6-letter word. Record seems reasonable. So we have an R. It's in like a lock, like a treasure, like a lockbox or something. There's like a remote on the table. Picture. Oh, there are pictures in the background. Oh. Vintage record player spinning a record surrounded by framed pictures. Interesting. I think technically it's pictures, not picture, right? Because it's multiple, but anyway. Sure. Wow, look at that. Imagine waking up to that view. Yeah, should be pluralized. So attic. Man, that's a hell of a view, I must say. Wow. And city, yeah. Makes sense to me. Cozy attic room. Panoramic view of sprawling city skyline. Yep. Cool. Here, beaver. Mug. Oh, it's a mug. Oh, badger. Badger. Of course it is. There's no water. Can't be a beaver. What am I thinking? Surrounded by woodland elements. Okay. Alright, this one we get for free. And this one we get for free. This one we get for free. And this one, the same robot. And we get this one, which is a picture and... a tail, I suppose. Beautifully detailed tail extending out of the frame. That's a tail. Okay. Attic. Where several animal tails peek out from behind the clutter. What? Am I dumb? I'm just not seeing it. Like, wow. Like, help me, AI, please. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. City picture. Okay. All right. How are we going? Awesome. Let's press on. Let's do this. All right. We'll do squeezy. 3 rounds. And we're going Wheezy mode on. Bit of a challenge, right? So the idea is that we've got yellow tiles on the left. We have to create a word reading down and inserting into the green space. So, you know, one of these tiles won't be used, but these letters will form a 6-letter word reading down, top to bottom. Like a beam, for example, could work. Slack could work. Filmed. Snooty. Ounce. It's immune, right? Because that's the word. Yep. Cool. So there's 3 levels, right? It's the second one. Now you can see we got multiple letter strings. Again, one of them won't be used. Productive. Seems like a good shout. Productive something. Reproductive, right? So scared. Reprobate. Redux, whatever that is. Dissects. And revives. There you go. Cool. Now this one's harder because at least one word needs multiple tiles. Yeah, it's cool, but this is where it gets tricky, right? Oh, I've got it. I know the word. The word is olfactory, right? O-L-F-A-C-T-O-R-Y. So the I-L is not used. And this is the one that has multiple tiles. Look at this. There you go. That's how you do it. Has 3 tiles, which is crazy. Most times only 2. And now, what links them together? This can be anything. Sometimes they're easy to get, sometimes they're completely random, seemingly. There can be like a US sort of slant to them. Seems like a good shout. Bang! System of the body. Just like that. I guess that's an easy one. Sometimes they're not that easy. One of the ones I had a while back was... the 3 answers were... I can't remember one of them. 2 of them were bucket and wormwood. And the answer was Roald Dahl characters. Right, Matilda Wormwood. Charlie Bucket. Right, from the... with Wonka. Right, Matilda Wormwood from Matilda. So, like, that was tough, definitely tougher, right? Yeah. So, it gets crazy hard. All right. So, let's do connections. So, New York Times. 4 groups of 4. Again, very much an American slant on some of these things. So, let's see here. What are the groups? All right, I have a guess. I think this looks pretty good to me. Like very sincere. Loving, okay. 1 down, 3 to go. Flipper, wing, arm and fin. Parts of a dolphin or a sea creature. Appendages, okay. Awesome. Now we've got the blue and purple groups left. And I don't know, I've done enough connections now where I feel like yellow and green are easy enough to get, but the blue and purple are definitely harder, in my experience. Well, these are found in the kitchen, right? Kettle's in the kitchen, microwave's in the kitchen, stovetop in the kitchen. Do any of these other ones make sense being in the kitchen? Or alternatively, do 3 of those other 4 make sense as a group? Fritter, throw, fiddle, trifle, like waste money. Fritter, throw, fiddle, trifle. That means pop Popcorn popper? Popcorn making methods. Oh. Wow. And squander with away. Yep. Good call, Redfinks. Okay. Wow. Okay. I mean, I didn't think this was this specific. But you can kind of get there. But this is definitely hard, right? In my mind. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Right. So I'm going to skip the Squirtle, just because it's definitely a long one. We'll do Semantle, and probably let's do the waffle. Waffles are fun. So 2 waffles. This is the daily. So 15 swaps. Cool. Similar to what we've already seen. Green is correct. The orange is in a different position. And if it's a corner case, either the vertical word or the horizontal word contains the O. And then a couple of special cases. And then they get the funky dingo, right? Where the N can actually be part of both words. Right? So 15 swaps. And we'll start with the 5x5. Then the weekly special is 7x7 with 25 swaps. So I think the first place I'm looking at is this X, right? It's in this word. It's not here. I'm guessing exist. Right? Tacit? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Except the I is in here and here, so that's not quite right. Right, because the I is part of this word and the I is part of this word. This is cacti. Oh, was the yellow one left at the beginning? Okay. Well, interesting. Was there an I here that I didn't see? Because tacit makes complete sense to me. Twice the top. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Ah, see, Redfinks? You're right, because now this I doesn't belong here, so it absolutely goes here. Yep. That's a good call. We just needed the twice to get there. Yeah. Okay, we're close now. 6 swaps, though, so we've got to be careful. All right, TS, no way. So the S, if it's in this horizontal word, it's going to be here. Tryst, T-R-Y-S-T. And itchy, right? Yeah, that's correct. Yep, beautiful. And now we get to read some definitions, which could be interesting or not. Hot diggity dog. So here we go. Twice. 2 times. Doubled in quantity, intensity, or degree. I enjoyed getting married so much that I did it twice. Yeah, good luck to that. Cacti, plural of cactus. Any member of the family Cactaceae, a family of flowering New World succulent plants suited to a hot semi-desert climate. Those prickly little sausages they serve at the cacti shop taste horrendous. Okay. Tryst is a tricky word, but it's a romantic sort of meeting, right? A prearranged meeting or assignation, especially between lovers to meet at a specific place or time. It has been said that art is a tryst, for in the joy of it maker and beholder meet. From Middle English, tryst, tryst. From Old French, trystre, waiting place, appointed station in hunting. Probably from a North Germanic source such as Old Norse. From Proto-Germanic, from Proto-Indo-European. So it's from Middle English, Old French, probably North Germanic, such as Old Norse, from Proto-Germanic and Proto-Indo-European. So there you go. Linguists say your heart out. Tacit, implied. Itchy, feeling an itching sensation. My poor little Patty has an itchy nose. Fear not, little piggy. I have just the ointment to soothe it with. Ointment. Someone's having a laugh. I tell you what, they're having so much fun on this page. It's hilarious. Ointment, are you joking? Exist. To be. Have existence. Have being or reality. The big question is whether squirrels really exist. Okay. Asking the big questions. All right. And the weekly special. 7x7, 25 swaps. Not messing around. Picture is here, right? They are great. Yeah, that's why I love reading them. It's fantastic. Very amusing. So picture was an easy start. Oh, we've got a Q, we've got a Y, a K. Wow. Boasted. Really good shout. O is in this word. And let's see if we can strategically pick an E. Do we think this H might belong in either of these words? CH? It's not going to be in the correct position anyway, but the question is, which of these E's do we move? I don't see H being in this word, so I'm going to do this swap. Ah, see? H is in this word. Very good. Orchid? Yes. Amazing. Look at that, see? Strategy. Oh, we got a Q here now. Hello. It's not going here for sure. Equator. This O. And see, Radfinks, notice this E now changed because it doesn't have 3 E's. So it does change. It is accurate. Yeah, which is nice. Capable. And the O meaning, therefore, it's in this horizontal word. I like it. Yep, that's good because O is now gone white. Now, which A? There's only one L. And this E? No, this E, right? We've got a K and a Y here. Surely we can work this out. C-R-O... I'm trying to work out which A strategically we could move over, right? Like, does L... Do we think L goes in this bottom horizontal word or in this rightmost vertical word? I guess is the question. And the other question is, this R, does it belong in this horizontal word or in this vertical word? And same with this I. Because it's capable in equator, right? So the A goes here and the A goes here, or vice versa. Does the U go in this vertical word? ELD looks a good start. Endured could fit. Absolutely could. So that's the swap to make. Perfect. 2 greens. Love it. E clearly isn't here. This I agree, is not in this word. D doesn't make sense, so D goes here. This E has to be here now. N. Awesome. 8 swaps left. We're definitely doing this. And now we've got 2 words left. We know the O goes horizontal and the I goes vertical. Yielded. And cookery, right? Go us. Look at this. Look at us go. Success. Congratulations. That'll do nicely. All right, here we go. Fun times now. Cookery. The art and practice of preparing food for consumption, especially by the application of heat. Cooking. Picture. A representation of anything as a person, a landscape building, upon canvas, paper, or other surface, by drawing, painting, printing, photography. Boasted. Simple. Okay, I love when it goes technical, right? Here we go. Simple past tense and past participle of boast. A brag. Ostentatious positive appraisal of oneself. From Middle English, Boston. From Bost. Probably of North Germanic origin, ultimately from Proto-Germanic. And then we got endured. Simple past tense and past participle of endure. Capable, able and efficient. Having the ability needed for a specific task. Having the disposition to do something. Permitting or being susceptible to something. Orchard, a garden or an area of land for the cultivation of fruit or nut trees. Compound of ort, later incorrectly associated with Latin hortus. Equator, an imaginary great circle, equidistant from the 2 poles. And yielded, simple past tense and past participle of yield, to furnish, to afford, to render, to give forth, to give way, to allow another to pass. From Old Middle English, from Old English, from Proto-West Germanic, from Proto-Germanic, from Proto-Indo-European. Fun times. All right, last one. Semantle, then we'll finish up. So you know how this works. We just need a bunch of random stuff. And we will get it happening. I will say my friend who was on stream like a month or 2 back, when he was coming down from interstate, we actually set a new record for this. Let's see. Can I... I'm going to try and... That's the record we set. It's a bit hard to see. But we got it in 14 guesses. Took us 14 guesses. That's all the guesses right there. It was cool. The word was cool. So we guessed object, Rubicon object, subject, star, sun. Sun was this one, 694. Hot was 994. Yellow, fire, flame, heat, burn, cook, cold, and then cool. So 14 is the record. All right, here we go. Random words. Let's go. Oh, blue's already tepid. Okay, blue, sick, L, shade, color. Blue is water. Water is blue. Blue is to hue. Blue is ocean, sea, lake, river, estuary. What? Blue is sad. Okay. Blue and car. Blue is tepid. Let's try religion, science, politics. Oh, that's no good. Look how far that is. -8. I've never seen something that far away. Geography. Ancient, modern, history, Earth, Mars, planet, sun, moon. Animal. Plant, microbe, human. Nothing convincing yet. Eye, nose, mouth, ear, skin, touch. Music. Okay, we're not really close at all yet. Blue, color, ancient. I mean, food, okay. Food and drink, no. Wine. Picnic. Party. Celebration. Gathering. We are so far off the track, it's not funny. Nature. Walk. Run. Sprint. Building. Urban, rural, city, landscape, portrait, art, social, humanities, car, road. Wow, we are just not anywhere at all. Hot, cold. Saint. I mean, I don't know. We're just not guessing correctly. Gene. Mineral. Deposit. Ore. Keyboard. Song. Band. Tiara. Prince. Royal. Education. Parliament. Government. Law. Society. Wow, seriously, game. Come on now. Dictionary. Wow. Blue, color, ancient. Like our first, 3 of our first 20 guesses. Can, table, software, digital, tablet, bracelet, probably not, right? Ore, dust, metal, glass, plastic. Okay, plastic's a little better. Yeah, within 100, we're not even, nothing even remotely close. Recycle. Red. Sand. Rice. Totem. Okay. Tribal. Survive. Grass. Nope. Blue is the only one that's tepid. Train. We've tried like the sick, the sad, the ill. We've tried. Let's just try a few random sports. Snooker. Pool. Swim. Olympic. Athlete. Just go back to Olympic for a sec. Olympic was... okay. No, just getting so many far ones. Wow, this is amazing. All right, as soon as I'm finished streaming, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to eat meat, vegetable, protein, carbohydrate, fat, sugar, salt, vinegar, herb, dressing, egg, mayo, cards. Okay, gamble, casino, poker, blackjack, roulette, spin the wheel, house, slot machine. Let's go bowling. Smash some pins. Let's go arcade and play some laser tag. Picture. Frame. Jigsaw puzzle. Crossword. Guess meaning. Bed. Wow, we haven't even got in the top 1,000 yet. We're 162 guesses in. Are you joking right now, game? That's no word not found. Your luck's run out, Ratfix. From monkey and sing or song to nothing. Comedy, stand-up, routine, question, answer. Down, up, left, right. March. This is stupid now. This is beyond stupid. I'm going to guess the word yes. We've done that already. I'm going to enter a... Okay, it must be at least 2 characters. Good to know. I'm guessing letters on the screen. The nearest word has a similarity. Hey! Look at this, similarity. I should have just started typing words on the screen. Difference. No. Similar. Yeah, we're so similar. We're right there now. Okay, 2 away with similar. Different? No. Alike? Sameness or same? Yeah. Twin? Yeah. Clone? Copy. Seriously. Ditto. Wow. We're right there now. Similar. Same. Similarity. Right. Difference, the antonym. Yeah. So it's the opposite. If it's similar, it bears a resemblance, bears a likeness. Like is just a simple word. Oh, that's much less good. Oh, mirror. Okay. Reflection. Reflect. Compare. I mean, it's frustrating, right? Like, you get a really good guess and then you just dance around it. We're going to guess the next 20 words that are similar. And we're not going to get there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think we tried that. Yeah, nearness, proximal. Yeah, no. Yeah, it won't accept a double thing. It's a single word. Like, we're dancing around it, right? Oh, that's the one. Nice one, Taste. Beautiful. All right, now we get to see how frustratingly close we were with some of the guesses. All right, here we go. Identically, dissimilar, indistinguishable, different, same, interchangeable, distinguishable, mirrored, differing. Man. We had 5 or 6 of those, definitely. Analogous. Undistinguishable. So you have indistinguishable, distinguishable, undistinguishable. Unmodified, divergent, correspond. Man, where were these words in the vocabulary? God, I'm so dumb. Reminiscent. Non-identical. Concordant. Concatenated. Oh, and euploid. Sure. Yeah. Like 150 guesses, we had no clue. And then I just started typing random words on the screen. And similarity, which is a word that's always on the screen when you start this game, happens to be like 12 away. It's ridiculous. Non-parametric. Wow. Retabulated. All right, let's see right down the bottom. Look at these words. Tribological. Logotypes. Suffixed. Iterators. Vega. Oh, there you go. Excess. Just the 2 letters excess is apparently 24, nearly 25 similar to the word. This is dumb. Such a dumb game. Anti-ferromagnetic. Like, good luck if you can guess these words. There's our good old friend anthropomorphized again. That's just dumb. Dickite, like, these aren't even words that common parlance. Come on now. So dumb. Look how close we were. So, yeah. So, what was the... Let's see. 186, right, was the first one. And then we danced around it. Similar. And like. And compare. And resemble. And comparable. And same. Like, we proceeded to have another, what? 20, nearly 30 guesses before we got it. Like, it's just... Wow. Well, that's going to do it for me, folks. I'm definitely off. Approaching midnight, and I'm going to have some food before I wind down. But thanks for joining, everyone. A lot of fun. Let's see, next weekend, yeah, should be good. Probably go back to cryptics. And I have not forgotten about our collaborative puzzle. The last time I went to do the collaborative cryptic crossword, no one else came. It was just me, flying solo for 2.5, 3 hours. So hopefully we can sort of revisit that, because I finished it as it was at the time, but I haven't kind of gone back at it. So with a few more people around, once we do a cryptic or two, hopefully we can finish it up. It'll be fun. But yeah, thanks everyone for jumping along. Bit of fun. Yeah, and that's like, sometimes people just aren't free, you know. And even the last month, as I said earlier at the start of the stream, the AFL finals, the Australian Rules Football finals, were on. So the grand final was on today, about 6 hours ago it finished. And I just wanted to sort of watch the finals. Had a few things on, / wanted to take a bit of time away from streaming just for myself. So I did that. And now I'm hopefully going to be back more regularly until sort of the end of the year. Yeah, so it should be good. But yeah, cryptics next week. So see how we go. All right, everyone. Thanks so much. I'm off. I'll catch you all next week. And until then, bye for now. Chuck out of here. See you next time.